Hi, boss. Okay. Hello, hello? Oh my gosh. Hi, Rare. Thank you for the sub. Hi, Goopy. I love you. Emiya. Hi, hi, hi. How's the audio? Can you hear me fine? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Ba 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 ba. I can hear you. Awesome. I forgot what? I forgot to unmute my mic. Anyways, we don't need to bring that up again, right? Audio is good. Thank you. I'm so glad actually that my mic muted, because when I first saw Goopy in the chat, I literally was just like, I screamed. So just a little shy there. Hi, Raph. Yeah, I got shy. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy you're here. Gets me really shy. Iki cute. No, Gupta cute. The Gupta agenda goes strong here, okay? Iki cute. No, Gupta cute. Thanks for doing that, Raph. I'm glad that it worked. Hi, Sunny. Hello. Good evening, and whatever time it is for any of y'all. I was, honestly, when I had the starting stream up, I was watching Starby. I was just like, man, why did I start stream? I was just like, I love listening to Starby talk. She just is like, she's such a bubble of energy. Let me turn. Okay. That's wild? No, it's not. It's quite accurate, where I just kind of lurk and I just listen and I relax while she plays, because it's been so long since, I think how long has it been? I don't know, but it's been a while since I've watched her stream, and I was just like, yes, I remember this, all this good stuff. She can just fill all the empty space, and it just, but like, it's with all like the good stuff, you know, like with commentary that goes through her mind, and it's just so nice to see that all. And what's the plan? I'm gonna play a romance visual novel as per the norm. But the whole setup of this game is basically I join like a Discord server or something, and then there's like, oh, there's 4 guys that are like interested in you. And it's just like, I'm down, let's do it. There's one true route, and then the other 3 are, you know, like the extras. But apparently you need like 2 of the routes to understand the true route. One of the routes you don't actually need for the true route. But I mean, I don't know what order I'm really supposed to go in, other than the fact that I know one of them is not, what the true route is supposed to be saved for last. So I'm definitely gonna do that. Otherwise, I think it's a free-for-all, so we good. E-dating sim? I guess so, yeah. On Discord. I haven't touched it at all, so I wanted to share the first view, first look, first whatevers with y'all, so we'll see how it goes, honestly speaking. I actually forgot to pull it up though, so I don't have it on my OBS right now. Sorry. Oh, it's just gonna be going to the Black Void. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry, my sister's texting me. She's priority. Oh. No, you're pretty, Goopy. You're gorgeous. The G in Goopy stands for gorgeous, goddess, glory. I'll figure out all the other letters too. I feel like didn't we all do that in like elementary school, where like you would like have your name, right, and then you'd have like your name on top, and then vertically you'd write down like adjectives that like described you guys, you know? It was hard for me when I was younger because my name has like a lot of repetition, and I was just like, I don't know that many words. So it was just kind of like, well, I can't I can't say my name, but it was a pain in my butt. Okay, sister is done. So I'm gonna move over to the Black Void. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, and then let me add the game on it. It's called Blooming Panic. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there it is. It was actually, it was playing like a song in the background a while ago, but I was, you know, not having it. I didn't have the game up, so. It's okay though. Let's put, sorry, I'm just changing my windows around. Okay. Here we go. Can you hear this game at all? Let me see if I can. It's all the way up, so whatever. Okay. So the main girl's name is Lola, as you can tell. And then there's... Shoot, I already forgot their names. I read the summary, and now it's all gone. Hold on. Let me see if I can just look it up real quick. Hi, Dream. Welcome. We're gonna romance Discord members. Alright, so according to the itch.io page, it says, depressed day in and day out from a draining corporate job, you become invested in a fantasy web novel and find a mysterious link to a fan server. Everyone is warm and welcoming, but 4 members take a special interest in you. And there's Night Owl, there's Quest, there's XYX, Zix, I don't know. And then lastly is Naked Toaster. So Naked Toaster is the true route. So everyone else will just be playing first, and then the last one's gonna be Naked Toaster. I don't know why they made Naked Toaster that name. There's gotta be a reason, but otherwise we're saving him for last. Okay. Okay, let's get started then. Lola was sure everyone in the building could hear her heart pounding as she yanked the blind shut. She briefly considered calling Xander, but stopped short of picking up her phone. No, this was something she would have to go through alone. As a shock rattled through her body, all Lola could do was panic. Oh wait, no, this probably has to be the book. Ain't no way. This is the web novel. Where was I? As shock rattled through her body, all Lola could do was panic. Was she going to change in a way she liked? Would Xander still like her? Would she become a completely different person? Like it or not, Lola was about to find out. She sat down on her bed and took a deep breath. Lola 2.0, here I come. Another chapter done. You lean back in your creaky chair and sigh. The next chapter will be the last one. You can feel it. This convoluted story will be coming to a close. The end of Blooming Panic. No, wait, that's the girl. For 3 years, you've been a devoted reader as you followed the story of Lola, a girl trying to finish college while contending with a magical transformation. The final transformation, it's definitely going to be in the upcoming chapter. But part of you doesn't want that chapter to come out. Your chest feels tight when you imagine the story ending. Hello. Anyways, you've grown attached not just to Lola, but to the rest of the cast as well. Her suitors, Damien, Nathaniel, and Xander. Her friends, Celeste and Lydia. Hey, yo, Celeste, what is poppin'? Hi. You a shark? I like sharks. Come here, Xander. You can't choose. They're part of the story, the web novel. Her mean girl rival, Sable. I mean, she kind of fine though. You know? It's hard to imagine saying goodbye to them so soon. Oh, I thought that was my actual phone. Oh my god. I was like, oh shoot, who's texting me? It's Giving. Giving what? A text from your boss. He wants you to come into work at 5 a.m. tomorrow. You toss your phone on your bed and turn back to the computer screen. You don't want to even think about tomorrow morning. Reports, presentations, and number crunching all await you bright and early. You'll be lucky if you can sneak a cup of coffee. As you aimlessly browse, you come across a single tweet from a brand new Twitter account with an invite link to a Discord server. It looks like a fan server for Blooming Panic. Wait, is that a Discord server? It looks like a download for an entirely different program. Your mouse cursor hesitates over the URL. You want to click it. It's your boss again. No doubt he's sending you an itinerary for your sunrise arrival. You glance at your other open window with the web novel text pulled up to Lola's end of chapter monologue. The thought crosses your mind again. This will all be over soon. Your fingers tighten on the mouse. You click. Ew. Oh. Oh. Okay, so Quest, Night Owl, Naked Toaster, and XYX. Can you guys see my mouse or no? Do you need me to get rid of the chat box on the screen? Do you want me to get rid of it so you can see the moderators and the members of the server? You can see the mouse? Okay. You want me to get rid of the chat box? I don't know. Or should I move it? Maybe I can... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ooh, bounce, 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 bounce. There. Hopefully they don't add any more, right? E. Okay. Okay, let's go. So Bloombot, welcome to the Blooming Panic. I've become a monster? Official server. We're so happy to welcome another fan. What will your username be? Yes. Thanks. All the blooming is making me think of Bloom Into You. Yo, that was so good! That was such a good one! Oh my gosh. I love thinking about that. Is the audio too loud? How's the audio? Is it covering my voice at all? Oh, now I'm thinking about Bloom Into You. That one's so good. If you like Bloom Into You, you'll also really like the one that's out, I think, already, actually. Whisper Me a Love Song. Lower the music? Okay. Like that? You need it lower? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, select your pronouns. Okay. You're welcome. Usually, we let new users select a flare for themselves. But our Lola doesn't have anyone with her flare right now, so you'll be receiving hers. What does that mean? Next to you promise to be a generally good person in the server. Yes. I did not read. Thank you. You now have You now have access to several channels in the server. Would you like an explanation of how the server works? The one. Thanks, Sunny. You're the one for me. Okay. Should I... Oh. I don't know where to put it. Maybe... Let's put it, Because then most of the time we'll have read it by then, where if it's if the words are all up there, right? What do you guys think? Or just get rid of it? Is it worth it? Give it a shot. Aye. Also, look at that founder badge, Sunny. I was just looking at it. Hell yeah. Thank you. Looking spiffy. I agree. Rare also had it. Fancy guy. Alright. Onwards. Do we need an explanation? You know what? Yeah. Sunny looking fire. Hey, Chung, you looking good too. Welcome to the Discord server. Okay, so on the left you'll see 4 categories: server info, Blooming Panic, other things, and the lounge. Server info, oh gosh. Server info contains the rules conversations here that only you can see, as well as the hashtag bot request channel. In that channel, you can type several commands: /play song to change the music playing, /backstory character name to get the backstory for a character, /catch me up to get a brief summary of the story so far, or /help to see the complete list of commands. Feel free to go to that channel now and use the help command to now to see the full list of available options. Blooming Panic hosts all things related to the web novel, latest chapters, story discussion, and fan art. For anything else unrelated to the story, those can be found in other things. You can talk about pretty much anything in those channels. Lastly, our video call space can be found in the lounge. Oh, there's too much. There's too much. You can't look at any chats while you're in a call, so be sure that you only join a call when you are ready. Oh, okay. Well, that should be everything. As stated before, you now have access to the rest of the server. Enjoy! Looking majestic. We are stunning. You guys are absolutely lovely. Thank you very much. Not a true Discord experience. No one reads all of these rules. Banned. Out of here. Where's the, like, hit the check mark to accept the rules and that you've read it all? Alright, bot requests. This is actually what I do though, where like when I join a first, when I join a server, I literally just go down the line. If, you know. Oh, wait, oh. Please don't go. What's... Oh, these are the songs? And the backstory, Lola, Damien. Oh, you want to learn about Xander? Xander lives in Lola's apartment building, and after bumping into each other one night, they bonded over midnight talks and Xander's baked goods. He quickly fell for Lola, but was afraid to make a move after seeing her heart broken twice. He's trying his hardest to overcome his communication issues, especially after confessing his feelings to Lola. Hey, yo, he confessed though. Good on you, dude. Indeed I do. Don't simp for a fictional character that I'm not even playing for. I can't help you. You a good boy already. You a good boy that we can't romance. Right, and then alright, vampire dude. Damien dated Lola for a time, but promptly dumped her after she started her transformation. Oh, nasty. He's always valued appearances over anything else. However, lately his perspective has started to shift as he takes steps to becoming a less shallow person. Right now he's hoping to start fresh with Lola and make the first genuine friend he's had in years. Okay, well, that's kind of cute. Okay, understandable. And then backstory, Nathaniel. Okay. Nathaniel met Lola shortly after her breakup with Damien. He was drawn in by her bubbly personality, and she by his steadfast kindness. For a while, he was a perfect boyfriend, and showed unfailing support for Lola as Damien and Xander faltered. However, as Lola's life became more difficult and the pressure mounted, he eventually snapped and shouted at Lola for her neediness as she dissolved into tears. Oh, so he's like the he has the lid, you know? And then it just kind of boiled over. Okay, let me learn about Celeste. What was it? Backstory. Alright, Celeste has been a source of emotional support for Lola as one of her closest friends. She consistently keeps the mood light for her friends, but her own dating woes have started to get her a little down. I think not. Bro! Okay, fine. Cheers. You can actually see me drink it too, okay? The whole motion of it. I don't think I put a timer on that either. I should have put a timer. Whatever. Where was I? She constantly keeps the mood light, dating woes. Sorry to get her low down. Nonetheless, she's been trying to keep Lola afloat with all her heart. Okay, bestie, you want to go out? What about Sable? Enemies to lovers? Sable, a classmate of Lola's, felt personally offended by Lola just choosing to coast in class, an account given to her by her friend. She regularly attempted to undermine Lola's academic endeavors, but reluctantly stopped at her friend's request. She still stares daggers at Lola in class, but remains painfully civil if forced to talk to her. Sable's attention has been pulled away in recent times as she gears up to officially begin work at her family's famous public gardens. How come Sable doesn't have any, like, cute little faces? It's giving enemies to lovers. That's what that's literally what I was thinking when I was reading it. I was like, that is top tier. But if there's only one chapter left, it's probably not going to happen. Okay. And then I'm not going to go through all the acts. I might just do Catch Me Up. What was it? Catch Me. Perfect. Okay. Recently, in blooming panic, after confronting her parents about their expectations in a tearful phone call, Lola starts slipping mentally, sleeping at odd hours and replying to calls and texts sparsely or not at all. Concerned, Nathaniel comes to the apartment to check in on her. Lola's in a sorry state. They go for a walk together and he tries to offer his usual support. But Lola is spiraling too much for his words to have much effect. His frustration builds as the conversation continues until he finally snaps. Nathaniel yells at a stunned Lola, calling her needy and saying that he's reached his limit, trying to keep her afloat throughout their relationship. Okay. Didn't you skip Lydia? I did. I didn't have any interest. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can go back. We'll do it. Now I feel bad. Anyways, Lydia is also one of Lola's closest friends, and her cool head keeps Lola and Celeste's energy at an even keel. She's been acing her strenuous course load thanks to the support of her friends, boyfriend, and stress-relieving bouts of Mario Kart. Lydia excels at giving honest and helpful advice, and has been giving it to Lola in the hopes that Lola can find her own happiness. Right now, Lydia's looking to take the next step in her studies and her relationship. Okay, well, I like you now, Lydia. Damn. Thanks, Sunny. I like you now, girlfriend. Let's see, what else do we have? No, that's it. Okay. Alright, blooming panic. Oh, they really just post it. Okay. Oh, wait. Nathaniel broke up with me. He said he was tired of dealing with me. I'm too needy. Bro, I'm so tempted to go through all of this. I gotta know that. I have to know the tea. Oh my god, your boy Xander. He puts his hands on her and gives them a gentle squeeze. Relationships aren't 50-50. Sometimes one person needs a little more help. It's all about communicating, and he failed to do that. He could have talked with you, and he should. Sorry, got too into it. Maybe I can't. Oh no, Xander. I might read it all. Sorry, guys. Feel free to zone out. Do you want me to read it aloud, or y'all can watch how fast I'll read? Let's go, Xander, our boy! Let's go! You big, lovable idiot. Oh my god, you're such a shoujo old school girl. Not the text. Look at all of this. This is all text. Damien? Okay. That was solid. Thank you. Huh? Hello? Kimi! Why are you making me drink again? I just drank like 5 minutes ago. Yes, they are. Are they not hearing it for you? I can hear it on my end, so it's playing at least in OBS. Let me see. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, I didn't hear it? How do I fix it? That's something that I use the... Oh... I have no clue. You guys can't hear the bell sound. No. Just look up YouTube on the YouTube, right? Like a service bell sound effect. It's gonna be that. It's probably gonna be the first one. And you just hear the ding, and that's what you hear. That's all you hear. I have no clue how to fix that. That's kind of upsetting. Help, Kimmy, please. It's actually, yeah, I don't know why you can't hear it. It's literally attached to the Twitch alerts. I don't know. On the YouTube, I always say that. Leave me alone. Honestly, it kind of started when I started using Reality, because they had the YouTube icon thing, right? And I was just like, oh, just press that icon, you know, use the YouTube. I'll try and look into it. I mean, I could probably figure it out myself too, like after stream, but sure, yeah, go for it. Yeah, because that's annoying, especially for the ding. I gotta share. Now it just randomly looks like I start laughing out of nowhere. But it's actually because of a service bell. Which definitely makes it better, okay? For sure. That's the best way to say it. We love Iki English. Thanks. Well, actually though, Kimi, we love you. Why is there nothing? Okay. Well. Ikibot has joined the server. Why would I lie to you? I have literally never lied in my life. LOL. Salo. Big lady. What? Oh, Salo? Salison? Onion thief. Do you honestly believe that you can get to a secret internet by plugging your router into the phone jack? Have you tried it? No? See, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Everyone, please, we have a new member. Wow! Hello! Oh shit. Welcome! Hello! Welcome! Oh, that's so cute. And this one's cute too. Stop, OMG, we love you. And as much we adore you. You're the best. Hi. Welcome, new person. Hi, Ikibot. Hello. Let me know if anyone gives you a hard time. Okay, Quest. I see you with the Xander profile picture, though. You're hi. Hi. We want you to feel comfortable here. Yeah. Ikibot, do you want us to call you that, or do you have a nickname? Oh, no. Wait, no, go back. I didn't mean... No, I didn't... It's fine. It's fine. My trigger clicking. Okay, Ikibot it is. Does everyone want to introduce themselves? Me! Hello, I'm Onion. I'm a university student. Bland. I'm not. Oh, shit. I'm Night Owl. I'm a university student as well. What? Oh, eh? What? Why are you anonymous? Show yourself. Thank you. And it was gifted to Tuck. Big dubs. He's only been here like once. Thank you. Coward. Show yourself. Just kidding. Okay, sorry. Why can't I click it? Let me see more. Open in browser. Save image. He's cute. Aw, is that you? Cute. Oh, thank you. Of course. I'm almost a university student. Almost. XD. I used to be a student. Look at all of us. This server is too educated. I'm gonna say X. X. Hello, hello. I'm June. I'm probably the biggest Blooming Panic superfan. It's true. Who's left? Me and Salison? And X. Lol, you wish. Hello, I'm X. I can see that. Hi. Well, you can. You're very cool, Ikibot. Thank you. I know I am. Lol, see? Why bother trying? Hello, I'm X, and I enjoy money. Oh, that's my sister. Sorry, Ikibot. He's always like this. It's quite annoying. Hey, remember that jail role he used to have? Oh yeah. Wait, jail, jail, jail. On what grounds? Please. X, we're trying to greet someone new. I am greeting her? Sigh. I will not forget this injustice. Can I actually... No, I can't. Uh-huh. Introductions? Yeah. You can call me Salo. I have a lovely wife that I dote after and I'm enjoying my retirement. Hell yeah. Salo is the best. Now you, Quest. I'm the server moderator. Let me know if you ever run into any issues with these people. These people. Wow. You deserve it. Wait, if we're going to be posting face pics, does anyone have that really old one of Quest? Huh? Oh, baby. Say, ah! Saves photo to files. That's what I'm saying. Open to browser. Let me open it. Yo, X had that on what's the phrase? He just had it ready. Wasn't this from a drinking night? I can't believe you saved that. X. On standby, that's the one! Oh, you look like a happy drunk. Ah! Toasty's offline? Don't worry, I'm sure he'll show up sooner or later. Lucky he's offline. I'd post the pic I have of him, but I want to see his embarrassment live. I want to see! So, Ikibot, how did you find the server? Oh, I just saw it on a social media site. Classic. Oh, which website? Twitter! It's dead now! Huh, must have missed that post. Me too. So, it's a new post then? Do you still have that link? I wouldn't even bother trying to look, June. Bruh. I was about to say, it's probably already down by now. Is it? Oh, wow, now that you mention it, it really is gone. Not surprising. Unfortunately true. It's strange, but that's pretty much how we all came here too. A forum post, an old tweet, things like that, all disappearing after we click. Even you, Quest? Yeah. How did you become mod then? I don't know, it just happened to me when I joined. Maybe because you were the first to join? Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
What? Pause, stop.
Oh, yes, Mara. I'm talking with my friends. Yes, of course.
What?
Oh, yes, Mara. I'm talking with my friends. Yes, of course.
Oh, wait, why is it... That's Salo. He was talking to his wife.
Oh, yes, Mara. I'm talking with my friends. Yes, of course.
But like, why is there a voice message? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Actually, why does this sound like... Do you guys know Literally John?
Oh, yes, Mara. I'm talking with my
This sounds like John.
Yes, of course.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, Mara. I'm talking with my friends. Yes, of
I'm
course.
showing him this after. Okay, whatever. Moving on. So Ikibot, why'd you look for a server like this? I just needed something to stave off the existential dread. I can see it, right? Glad to help. Who hasn't been there, to be honest? Clip it and send it to him. You clip it. In any case, it's nice to have somebody new on board to craft theories with. Oh wait, check the time. Don't you have class, Onion? Yes. Goodbye, everyone. Except X. You won't mean ya. Oh, Salo's gone too. He probably accidentally hit the power button again. Poor Salo. His kid should help him out with all the computer stuff. Has he ever, like, unplugged the wrong thing? Oh, is he not very tech savvy? But then he could become too powerful. I would say this. True. Thanks, X. The server wouldn't be able to contain him. Oh no! A tragedy! How come I want to send emotes? So Ikibot, what's up, Night Owl? Are you a student? Nah, I'm a money gal. Do you like it? Would you like it if you worked 12 hours a day? Oh, 12-hour days? I almost work that. Damn, sorry to hear that. I appreciate it. I keep my head up though, since things could be worse. Ah, thanks. I'm coping by staying up way too late. This is what a lot of people do. But of this one. Completely agree. That's a pretty good mindset, all things considered. Yeah. Anyway, Ikibot, I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. Most of the channels are self-explanatory. Looming Panic has the most recent chapter posted at all times to refer back to. Have you read the most recent chapter? I have. Relatable. Which one, Sunny? New chapter when? On God. Tired of waiting. On God. Isn't it kind of sad though? What do you mean? Because this will probably be the last chapter. What? No. Yeah, it'll be all over. I'm pretty sad about it too. I'll miss it. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Just making sure. It'll be interesting to finally see at least what the transformation is after all this time. I'm sure June could theory post about that through the morning. Speaking of tomorrow, maybe I should head home and sleep soon. Already? Quest is the real server grandpa. How late do you usually stay up? Where's the in-between? What? Oh, thanks, Sunny. Did you hear that? Or do you not hear any of the alerts? This is a important question. I did not. Okay, so you can't hear any of my alerts? Because all my alerts have sounds and some of them have TTS. Actually, most of them do. None of the alerts. I don't know how to fix that. Because most of my alerts are from Stream Elements. But then I have the channel points that are via the Twitch alert boxes. So if you can't hear any of my alerts, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's something I would not have known unless I streamed, because I can hear it on my end like completely perfectly. Like, so via OBS, I can hear it. Which means that there's like, I don't know, there's something going on. I can't figure it out at the moment. You can check if the Streamlabs OBS audio mixer of the browser source is set to monitor output. Where? I mean, I don't think I use Streamlabs. Am I supposed to download something for Streamlabs? Let's see. What do you use? I mean, I use OBS. I just don't know. Like the two main things I use is OBS and Stream Elements. I don't use Streamlabs. At least I don't think I do. Should I Google it? Wherever you have your rewards audio, I'd check the audio setting there maybe. Let me see. I mean, it's just weird because I personally can hear it, so I don't understand why it won't work. There's nothing in the settings for me. Scuffed. Oh, wait, maybe it's this? Pause. I don't know if I make it, if I turn it on now, if it'll work. Maybe it's that? Let me try again, sending a test alert. Not that one. Okay, you guys hear that or no? Anything? No. Shucks. Oh, maybe. How about this? Let me send an alert again. Anything? Oh, gosh. I mean, it's technically set to monitor an output. I don't know. I'll look more into it. It's whatever for now. You don't need it, I guess. There's nothing super important. Can you hear? But you can hear the game, right? At least we know now. Yeah. Good to know, because I would not have figured that out until probably after stream, and I listened to the stream again. Yeah, we can hear the game. I don't understand. But you can hear the game, so good enough, I guess. Okay, I'll just X that out. All right. I sleep before 10 p.m. GG. I want to talk about it. It's so sad. Let me just immerse myself in this Discord romance. Where am I? Oh, nice to see another sensible person in here. It's too early. No, it isn't. No, it definitely is. You university students need to relax, okay? Toasty's on! Xander best boy. Team Edward. Lila's adoring fans. JL. Those with questionable taste. Oh! Why do colleges need to know my parents' income? Cry. 18 ISTP. Xander best boy. No ping please. Computer science student. Expected graduation 2025. Oh, congratulations. Naked toaster. Nothing. Sallow. Enjoying life. I clicked it. Oh. Wait, that's cute. Wait. Let me see if I can. I clicked the link, and so it brought one of those, you know, like those quote pictures that used to be very popular back in the day, where they're just like, live, laugh, love, you know, like one of those. So this was the link. Stay strong. Make them wonder how you're still smiling. The quotes master. This is the old man who has a wife and retired. Ah, that's so cute. Favorite character right now, for sure. It's so cute. I might just... We keeping it, boys. We keeping it. It's hella cute. Okay. June 20, the world's biggest blooming panic superfan. I love web novels and beautiful boys. Send me your headcanons. Big lady. Pain is temporary. Wine is eternal. Woman. Is that Lonnie? It feels like I'm walking on a path in a faraway dream. It's an emotion that has never touched me before. Send me all of your Damien fan art. You're a Damien fanboy? Oh, that's why you're Team Edward. Okay, I understand now. That's me. Jail. But he's also Xander best boy. Just a big blooming panic fan. Very cute. Very cute. Alright. Salo is back. I'm back. Good morning. It's not morning here for me, but good morning, Salo. Oh, that's right. Time zones. Welcome back. My bad. LOL, no need to apologize. Oh my god, wait, that profile picture is so cute. Wait, I really like it. I want that. Alright, I'm getting there. Hold on. Toasty, look who decided to turn on his second monitor. Please. Hi, Toasty. 22 is now offline. Hello, hello, etc., etc. We have a new person, by the way. Oh? Good morning. Hello, etc. Oop. Oh my god! Wait, that's what I was. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so cute! Ooh. The Damien. Look at that fit. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. 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 Do you see that? Do you see that thumb underneath the like suspender type thing? Oh my gosh. I don't know about the frills, but I mean, he somehow makes it work. Also, this is a really, this is really cute. She's really cute. Gasp, this is so cool. I wish this was reality instead of just Dayu? Dayu? What's Dayu? Cinched waist. Oh god. It's the name for the AU where Damien never broke up with Lola. Do you remember why he broke up with her? Not really. Damien was Lola's first love interest in Bloomic. Yeah, I know that. And he was really torn. Oh yeah. And he was like, I'm all about appearance, baby. Bruh, she started transforming. Poor Lola. That was a hard chapter to read. It wasn't her fault. Oh wow, this is amazing art. So anyways, Dayu is one of my favorite AUs because it's full of stuff like this. Well, stuff like this. Oh, like the art. Okay. And Damien made the right choice. No way. It was such a selfish reason to end things, and it was really hard for Lola to deal with. Oh, is everyone fighting in here? LOL. LOL. Selfish or not, he knew he wasn't able to get over it, and he broke it up with her. Oh, it's Dayu again. Ikebot, who do you agree with? I don't know. Let me go back here for real quick. I don't know how you guys can be in here all night. You people never relax. I feel pretty chill, pretty zen. I guess Damien did do the right thing. Sorry, I think that was pretty terrible of Damien. Can I just watch you guys fight more? Personally, I wouldn't date someone to start with if they were that heavily based on like physical attraction and like physical appearance. So Pinku! Oh my god, thank you for the Prime sub. Hello. Yeah, so every single time you hear me gasp or get really confused is because I hear the sound alert. Hi Pinku, I love you. We're playing Discord Romance right now. It's super fun where I'm literally just I feel really cozy because I know Discord. We're in like a fan server for a web novel. Also, does anyone know what sub points do? Maybe you're actually just crazy and there's no sound in the first place. I need you to stop, okay? Because it's there. Let me see this again. He was really torn about Lola's transformation because he values personal appearance and surface level things quite a bit. When he couldn't handle it anymore, he ended the relationship. Sub points are how many points you have for unlocking more emotes. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any emotes. I mean... I'm gonna go with I think he did the right thing at that moment because I feel like I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't be able to improve in the future if he stuck with her. Because now when you read The Blooming Panic, right? He probably, from what I saw here, when you read it, right? It goes like, he rubbed his neck and rumpled the collar of his surprisingly fashionable shirt. Damien is changing, and most likely for the better. He probably was taking so much for granted for like Lola and just like his whole life, and that's why he was able to find importance in shallow things is probably because he lives such like a life where he was able to get so many things for granted, you know? But by losing the only friend he pretty much had in his life that was able to handle him, he was able to improve as a person. So he did the right thing, but sometimes the right thing isn't always the best. Yes. Anyways. Sure, it'd be nice if he didn't have that hang up, but it's better that he realized he wouldn't be able to deal. Oh, Quest, are you mad at me? Quest, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Xander. But that's how I think. Controversial character either way, but still a good character. I agree. Being treated like that though, ugh. True. Has that happened to you? Has it? I mean, not this specifically, but I am a little familiar with bad breakups and comments on my appearance. What? Sad face. What do you look like? Haha. I changed a lot after I graduated college is all.
I'm sure you look very cute. I am.
Agreed. Don't let the trash get you down. Thanks, Grandpa. You seem like a good person, so their loss. Thanks, Quest. Yeah. You can't agree after you defended Damien. Why are you anonymously gifting? Bruh, oh, Kusto. Hello. Are you the anonymous gifter? Thank you. I need the anonymous person to stop and show themselves. Don't make me smooch you. I give dry ass kisses, okay? So you better watch out. Why not anonymous gift? Because show yourself. And no one gets hurt. I like X. I think he's cute. I think he definitely is he's a vital part of this group. No, it's okay. You're too nice. Show yourself, you charismatic devil, you. So true. So true. You really are. Quest, how bannable is offending new server members? Don't ban me. Damien Discourse. Oh, how I missed you. Ikibot, do you have a couple min? Yeah. 9 out of 10, one more? 9 out of 10 for what? What is this? New subs goal? Why do I need a goal? Stop it. Whoever it is. You gifted it to Yuka. What was that sound? Why? What's going on? Thank you, Kimi. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Give me my money back. You're like, go back. Go back. I don't want this anymore. I'm sorry, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love you. Do you want to call? Oh, a call? Already? We've only known each other for like a couple hours. Oh my gosh. For the sake of Iki, I suppose.
Mwah. I love you. I loved you the mostest.
Dude, how does she not get nervous when someone asks, do you want to call? I promise I'm not offended by what Night Owl said. Ban, ban, ban.
Nar.
No worries, it's not about that. I just think you're fun to talk to, and, well, I'm a little bored right now at work. You're giving me vibes that I don't feel comfortable with from my own prior experience on Discord. No pressure if you don't want to. You guys have fun in class time. Have fun in class. Toasty, we can call sometime. Oh my god. Sure, I'll be right there. Do I not have a choice in this? Do I not have a say? Oh! Hi. Okay. I'll be right there. Nothing? No one else? Nothing? Okay. I feel like I'm actually joining. I get so nervous. I always get so nervous when I join VC. Okay.
Hello. Welcome to the server. You there?
Ooh. Asa galore. Okay, shut up. Bye. I'm trying to go on a quest right now. You're trying to go on a quest? I mean... Have you heard of the Nissan quest? It's a pretty good ride. Anyways, yeah, I'm here.
There you are. Oh. Wow.
Dude sound like, hello, this is tech support. How can I help you? Listen, this is the good stuff. I promise. I've listened to a lot of tech support voices and none of them sound like this, okay? Can support me anytime. That's what I'm saying. Okay, but you can already see he's got scars above the eye, under the eye, the chin right there, and he's got tattoos. So he's hiding something for sure underneath those beautiful green blue eyes. I don't know what this is. This red thing here. I peeped the tattoo. I'm saying. Anyways, what? Have I got something? Oh my god, they're video calling? Oh wait, well, duh, you're video calling, but I'm video calling? Oh my god, I'm not ready for this. Oh my gosh. I'm really shy right now.
Oh, sorry. It's nothing like that. With the weird lighting in my office, it almost looked like your eyes were glowing. It threw me off guard. Anyway, disregard. Welcome to our humble server. I'm Quest, the tired dad whose job it is to herd people to their appropriate channels.
Well, thanks for the welcome.
Of course. But, oh, hold on.
What is it?
This is awkward. I'm the one who asked you in here, but I just got more work in.
Oh, you're going already?
Yeah. Sorry. But I'm happy I got to see you at least.
Bro, I can't believe you're slacking off work right now. You literally have Discord and you're video calling while you're on the clock? That's insane to me. How could you be doing that? You're a bad boy for sure. Well, technically I didn't have a choice, so I had to join. So this is probably where it all starts. Hi, handsome. I'd slack work for you too, Iki. For you too, Iki. Bro, I would quit my job for you. Quit my job and work any other job just so that I can be near you. Support you. Marry you. All that good stuff. Okay, maybe he isn't tech support, but he does sound like a stock voice. Who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah, that probably is a pen. I'm gonna flirt. I got you this happy already.
Oh, what? No, sorry. I didn't mean anything by it.
Damn.
Pff, I can't believe I'm being trolled in real time. And on your first day. Yeah, you'll fit right in.
In your arms. I'm innocent.
Uh-huh. Good night either way. Have a good one.
Good night.
Oh, straight up? No, you know what? It's fine. Why are you spamming? Hey everyone, what's up? He sounds like he's going to teach me how to sell Shelby Power Nitro Plus gasoline to a customer. Honestly, I'd take that. Being able to sell something to a customer is so important. especially for like a small company or business or clinic. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry, Tutu. Wait, no, let me go back up. Tutu, let me go back up. Tutu, Tutu, please. Please, please. Were you trying to say something? No, the new person is here. I don't want to be negative. It's okay, just make it quick then if you're worried. I'm stressed over my college apps. You decided what you want to do? No. But you've started filling them out? Today I filled out my first one for it. Which one? OMG, I meant like IT. Oh. Hey yo, big lady sounding kind of nice. Information technology. Yeah. That's a great career. Yeah. Thanks. What were you even worried about? The world. What part? I don't know. High school wasn't very accommodating. And I worry college will be even worse. And money is involved now. Change is always like that. You just have to be open to new experiences. And you know, we'll be willing to help you too. Schools are getting better these days. Are they? With helping students. We even had a mental health club. Thank you both for that. And what really helped me a lot too was just doing things I liked, joining clubs and making friends who helped too. Never underestimate the power of friendship. I'm gonna start sending just my laugh and voice notes now. Do it, Pinku, please. I'm begging. I would be so happy. I've been getting interested in some new stuff, but I don't know if it's boring. What do you like to do? Oh, I've just been messing around on piano. Did your mom make you? I was just kidding. Well, she did, but not anymore. I have more fun now making little songs on my own. Oh, too, that's so cute. I'm not very good though. Can I hear? Okay. Here's what I've been working on lately. The auto loop is real. Oh, but it's nice though. It's really good. Makes me feel things. You have a real talent here. Thank you. I don't know why you were even worried. Just be yourself and you'll make friends easy. Giving title screen? Oh, true. Like it kind of like a white screen and then fades into like a I don't know, like a painted or like watercolor visual of like the main character facing off into like the distance or like into the world that they are facing with like their companions by their side. Blue sky. Oh, I guess it wasn't a loop. I'm gonna play it again. I guess I want to hear more since you went to college already. How was it for you? I dropped out, lol. What? Really? Yeah, there was a scandal, so I left. But, lol, I got a job anyway, and everything was fine. Scandal? Oh, I guess I didn't mention that before. Huh. No? I'll admit, I'm curious. I don't mind. So, long story short, I low-key want the long version. No. So, I'm pretty gay, just FYI. Yes, I'm aware. She's the biggest lesbian on the planet, Ikibot. Okay. And it turned out my... LMAO. Anyway, it turned out my extremely hot, gorgeous... Oh. Wait. Stop. Stop! Okay.
Long leg. Sweet smelling. Gentle hearted.
She's got an accent.
Sexy lipped.
Anyway, so my hot professor. Oh, it's a professor! Oh no, shared my enthusiasm for holding hands and watching the sunset. You and your professor? Oh my god. Jokes aside, it was kind of a big deal, so I left. So that she wouldn't get in trouble. Yeah, I get it. Still sad though. Yeah, but it's fine. Everything worked out okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Thankies. Well, I doubt I'll be getting in any scandals. Please don't. One less thing for you to worry about. Single life has treated me well. Ah! LOL, yes. Talking about a scandal, but she's the scandal. I mean, yeah, that's true. Study hard, Tutu. I'll be going to. Goodbye. Good night. Ikibot, what's up, Quest? Oh, it seems I missed the fun. I wanted to tell too I like the piano. It's going to get buried like this. Flash music ad. Please add a name to this file upload, such as /music add name. Tutu's tune. Oh, that's cute. Uh-oh, Mod is here. Bye. No, don't leave me here with him. I'm shy. Mods have feelings too. Don't worry, I'm still here. LMAO, yes, period. I see Big Lady had quite an interesting experience. Well, I'm happy if she is, as long as she takes care of herself properly. LOL, you're like a concerned father. LMAO, well, I can't say I haven't gotten that before, but it's all good. I'm just glad you're here. I work late shift, so I'm surprised anyone is here at all. The late shift? Yeah. I don't care for them, but it's quiet. Do you like your job? Biggest question. Well, I'm just grateful to have this one. I work in sales. Nothing special. Oh my god, Pinku, you were on point! He's in sales! Hey, are you going to be up much longer? The tilde. Yeah, sure. I am now. Well, I mean, if you don't mind talking again. Oh my god, I can't handle online relationships. I'll be in voice channel. I won't keep you long, promise. Okay. Whew, okay, shake it off. Shake it off, Iki. Okay.
Hey there.
Hi.
So we meet again.
Yeah. Friend or foe?
Well, what happens if I'm a foe?
I'll kill you. I guess this could be an enemies to lovers arc. Would you be my Sable? I mean, okay. Well, wait, no, I like both responses. Because we were literally talking about how Sable could be enemies to lovers. I don't know. I like both. This is fun. Oh,
Ugh. Goodness, no.
Sorry, I like references. Whatever, man, it's okay.
I still haven't forgiven Sable for everything she did to Lola.
Oh, you hold grudges.
But I guess that'd be a proper enemies to lovers ship, huh?
You said it, not me. I didn't say that. You said that? I think you said that.
Either way, I think I'd rather go with friend.
Oh my god, he friend-zoned me. He friend-zoned me!
Well, how about you? How was your day?
More like, why was my... I don't understand that. I actually heard someone say that before, and I don't understand it. Why was my day? I don't get it. I choose this one.
That's nice. I'm guessing you're looking forward to the Bloomic updates?
Yes, sir. Always.
Well, that was an easy one considering you're in here.
Send voice note of just my laugh. Please do. Are you sending it right now? I'll go on Discord immediately.
I'll be looking forward to your hot takes. If you don't mind me asking, I've been curious. You said you were in finance, right?
Yeah.
You don't sound too enthused about it.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean to pry. We get such a weird group of people here. That anonymous invite. An ongoing mystery. I'm coming up empty, though.
Maybe we all hate our jobs. It's definitely not random. But not everyone has a job. We've got two who's applying for college apps. And one of them is retired. And two of them are university students. Which isn't... I mean, it's kind of a job, but... whatever. I don't think this decision is supposed to matter. He might hate his job. But I feel like he's trying to be a normal person, so then he went into finance or sales. Or maybe sales is just a cover-up for him being part of something darker and deeper. But he actually does hate that, like, dirty job. So... I like that idea better. We're gonna go with it.
Ah, jeez. Please, don't make me laugh too much.
Too bad. Why?
Well, it's late for one,
Okay.
and two, well, that's a secret.
Why?
Oh, wait. I have an extremely important question to ask.
Okay. Huh?
Favorite character? No wrong answers, unless I don't like them.
Bleh. No, you'll judge. No, you'll judge me.
I was kidding. And mine is
Trying to
Xander,
make-
if it makes you feel better.
Not the Discord kitten, bruh. I just realized. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Do you think so? But his favorite character is Xander.
But damn. Now I feel bad for joking that I judge you.
It's all good. I knew it was a joke. I was pulling your leg.
Yeah, but I don't like to judge people. I don't want you to think I'm like that, even as a joke.
Okay. This is how we lose Iki? What do you mean? How would you lose me? If you feel bad, make it up to me.
Okay, I walked into that one. What did you have in mind?
Tell me something embarrassing. Like, why does that tattoo end look like a mushroom?
Well, I have a million stories like that. You don't want one of those.
I do. Yes, I do. Please? Anything is fine.
I guess there was that one time when I was new to my job. I had forgotten my glasses at home, so I had been making a lot of mistakes that day.
Oh, I feel that. I've done that before. I'm so sorry. It's so embarrassing.
And I accidentally opened an obvious spam email.
Okay. What? So? Jinkies. My glasses.
It directed me to a very inappropriate website as my boss walked by.
It's okay. He was probably looking at your broad back. Hey, blind people, high five. Yeah. No
With
way.
sound.
With sound. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Yes, so I had to explain to her what was happening and ask for her help while that was blasting on the speakers.
Sorry for asking, but thanks for sharing.
Well, it's fine. I still can't look her in the eyes even now, though. I took up an offer to change desks just so I wouldn't have to pass hers every day. As much as it pains me to say this, you look really tired, and it's already very late.
It's only 9:30.
I'm worried if we keep talking that I won't want to stop. So we should break for the night.
Bro, don't worry about it. I literally have not. I've said like 5 words.
But thank you for hopping in.
No problem, dude. I do it because Discord kid. Explain that to me in terms. I know like the memes and everything for it, but I actually like don't like the actual definition of it.
Well,
Oh shit, he blushed. Okay.
that makes me very happy.
You're welcome.
Maybe I'll be more selfish in the future then.
I was not expecting that, maybe. That was pretty decent. Good night, Quest. I forgot I still have the old man's little quote up in the stream, but we keep it there. Basically like a sugar baby, but on Discord. Man hasn't given me anything, so We'll wait until he does. Best quote. I agree. Best girl, Kimmy. Perhaps in another life, in a just world, you wouldn't have said what you just said. Oh, come on. Why are you pretending it's not plausible? Pretending? When have I ever in my life, don't even, pretended to be anything but my beautiful knightly self? The rightful owner of all Eorzea. Oh, Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 14? / ban X. Ban X. Another victim of my power. It's so hard being me. Why is a minion there? Oh, wait, was Pinku not here? She might not have been. He's working his way there. Ahmad showing so much interest in the new girl. Basically day one. I see. Okay, so this guy right here, Pinku, Salo, his about me is a link to the Quotes Master image. And so what showed up when I clicked the link was this image. And he's context for Salo is that he's like an old man, happily retired with his wife. And he's just living life. So the fact that he has this little quote boomer type looking picture in his about me is like really cute personally. Stay strong. Make them wonder how you're still smiling. Oops. And I just put it in the corner here, covering the logo. I see I've made another enemy. Back me up here. I got you, Junebug. Obviously, Xander is prime boyfriend material, but this troll doesn't think Lola can end up with Nathaniel. Nobody wants that kind of ending. Where someone gets back with their whack ex? Why would the author tank their own series? LOL. I mean, he is one of the main characters, though. I thought you were my ally. How could you do this to me? Ikibot, please. Okay, Nathaniel? That one's the one that blew up on her, right? Hold on. We gotta go back to the text message. I'm personally not a fan of giant paragraphs of text messages, thinking that that's the only thing that can redeem them. But let's go back to Blooming Panic here. But are there any good crack ships? The crack ship is Sable and Lola. Enemies to lovers is peak. Alright, so context for the people who weren't here. What happened is that Lola, in the story, right, was dating Nathaniel, and Lola was going through like this really bad issue and just really wanted more company and wanted more encouragement and support and just wanted more and more and more. And Nathaniel, he was like really good because he would always be there to support, always be there for her, and he'd keep giving and giving and giving and giving. So what happened pretty much is that he blew up on her and was just like, I can't handle this no more. You like need to lay off. This is too much for me, all that. So they pretty much broke up, you know. That's pretty much what happened between the two. And so after that, Nathaniel texted back after all that, this whole paragraph here, right here, all of this italicized stuff, right? So let me read it out for y'all. You can read it and listen so that we got the visual and the audio. Hey Lola, it's Nathaniel. I didn't message earlier because I'm ashamed. Ashamed of myself for how I acted towards you. There aren't any words to make up for what I did, but I am deeply sorry for treating you that way. I know you probably wouldn't want to see me for a long time, and I don't blame you for it. You may never even forgive me, and I wouldn't blame you for that either. I'm going to take some time to work on opening up and not putting so much pressure on myself. I never ever want to be the person I was to you that day again, and I hope that if we talk again someday, you'll find I've changed for the better. Take care. So, the question then after reading that is, would you want Lola to end back up with Nathaniel after hearing what he said there? Do you think that Lola would have a decent chance of ending up with Nathaniel in comparison to the other two guys, Damien and Xander? This is for real, guys. This is for real. Bad idea. We got Sunny's opinion right there. Because personally for me, the chances, especially for Nathaniel right now, personally is pretty low. With I guess Pinku and Kuso don't know because they weren't here when we went over all the characters. But especially since we're basing it on just the texture, that's pretty much all we have for Nathaniel. Because it didn't allow us to go any further up. It literally went from so chapter 35 is when Nathaniel exploded on Lola. And so this is Nathaniel going like, oh, Lola, and then she just kept running. She ran away from Nathaniel because she just couldn't handle what just happened there. Where like the person that she thought would support her just was like, no, it's over. We're done. I can't handle this. Harem ending. I mean, it's possible. Do you see this? Shoujo looking. So this one is Damien, this one is Nathaniel, and this one is Xander. And then Lola meets up with Xander, and Xander's like that boy next door himbo baker type. That's pretty much all you need to know. And then Damien, I think he's the good redemption arc. Because Nathaniel, I don't know, it's just too soon for that. But Damien, he's been gone for a while, and he was able to truly self-internalize and think about his life, think about his losses, think about his gains and his profits and everything. And he's just like, wait, this isn't great. I need to become a better person. He's on his redemption arc right now. And because of that, especially of what we have, of the information that we have, he's automatically higher in the chances of her ending back up with him. Just from their pics, Xander looks like my fave. Boar next door. Stop. Real Xander looks like a cutie. I think nothing should happen to set up sequel with more men. Kusto's just like, never let them know your next move. Alright, so what do we have? I love redemption arcs, but not for Nathaniel. It'd be a bad idea. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so that's 2 anti-Nathaniel votes, but listen, absolutely not. Oh, okay, I'm listening. Nathaniel was under a lot of pressure. And a dynamic with no conflict is obviously very boring. But he gets Lola. They have the best chances of a strong, lasting relationship. I mean, I hear you, but her hot BFF Celeste is literally right there. I'm saying! Yo! They posted the meme. Get that false progress just to introduce more hot guys. True. Absolutely nobody, big lady. When your gal wants to pal. Looks like you're all having fun. Well, yes, if you choose to ignore June, I'd say we are. Oh, should I... A Discord kitten? Wow, you're early. Ellipses? Why are we doing the ellipses? Good evening, Quest. Oh, that was disgusting. Hold on, guys, you're typing too fast. You've never typed a heart before. Quick, let's confirm. Go through the logs on it, huh? So, So this is what I get for coming in early. We're not trolling, you really haven't. And I, for one, would never troll. ... Nope, he's never typed that, by the way. Ah, found it finally. What? I'll post it in fan art. Yo! Yo, Sonny, pick your mans up. It's when he was in the rain, confessing. Wow, this looks amazing. I think him and Lola would make a nice endgame. I think it would be a nice cop-out ending. I think it would be a very solid cop-out ending. Because he's just a sweet guy. We don't really know anything else about him. Also, that's probably what Quest wants to hear. But, yeah. I would say it's a good ending where I don't think people would truly fight about it. I think people would have qualms with it where they're like, oh, they could have done more. They could have had Damien with the redemption arc, or they could have had Nathaniel just like come back for his redemption arc. I don't freaking know. I don't really care about him, actually. He seems like a sociopath. Watch him be the absolute worst later on? Well, I hope not. For sure. I mean, yeah, no denying that. Xander is so sweet. I'm glad the fandom is active enough to give us art like this. So true. I wish I had time to contribute too. But, oh no. I don't know, I'm not convinced. It's not like any of the love interests are impossible. Are you going to talk about Nathaniel again? So what if I am? Well, Lola forgave Damien. Why not Nathaniel? It's not about her forgiving. We all know that Lola is most likely just a very sweet person that's going through a rough time right now. So it's not about... Why am I getting so invested in this? It's not about Lola. It's about the future that they could have together and how healthy that relationship would be. And we just don't know because we don't know how Nathaniel's gonna end up after his like break, you know? Sorry, y'all are talking and I'm just like in my own head. Hold on. Well, I haven't. Me too. She did, kinda, I guess. I just think people make mistakes and people can change. He's already trying to get better, you know? Do we know that? Well, I guess, but I wouldn't wish a relationship like that on someone, especially poor Lola. It's not like she's there to fix him. Goodness, no. I just meant he's already changing and people are allowed to atone for their mistakes and find happiness. Oh yeah, you've definitely like killed someone or something. I like how that sounds. I mean, I agree, but apologizing once isn't good enough evidence for a long-term change. Exactly. Well, now I'm wondering, like, what is proof enough? His actions. He hasn't done anything bad since then, right? It was literally the second to last chapter. Like, there's nothing you can do. If the next one is gonna be the last chapter, this means nothing then. This is actually null. What if Lola is the problem? Okay, well, you weren't here, Kusto, but I need to go back to this for you. Okay, so... I need to change positions. Okay, so... She was dating Damien, and then they broke up. And then she started dating Nathaniel for a really long time. And then Nathaniel, burst and exploded on her. And so she was very sad and went to Xander. And Xander has been a really good friend of hers for a while, I believe. Let me see here. Oh, it's not going to load. Hell yeah. Xander. So looking at Xander here, lives in Lola's apartment building, and after bumping into each other one night, they bonded over midnight talks and Xander's baked goods. He quickly fell for Lola, but was afraid to make a move after seeing her heartbroken twice. He's trying his hardest to overcome his communication issues, especially after finally confessing his feelings to Lola. So he's been pretty much like friends with her for a while now. And so while she was dating Nathaniel, most likely, I'm assuming here, there's some assumptions being thrown about, but she likes Nathaniel, but then when Xander confessed here, okay, so this is when he was in the rain holding the huge bouquet of flowers, that fan art that we saw. So he goes like, oh Lola, I'm sorry, I like you, I really really like you, I got you flowers with the rain, oh my god Xander,
You big lovable idiot. I really like you too.
but and then Xander was just like, oh, I really liked you and I didn't want to say anything because you were dating Nathaniel, so I convinced myself to stay quiet, I didn't think I have a chance and all that, yada 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 yada. And then Lola goes, wait, where is it? I literally read it. So that means she admitted that she really likes him too, even though she was dating Nathaniel. It's not even like oh, like I like you now because Nathaniel's gone. It's just like I've also really liked you too. So she's being that old school shoujo girl where it's just like, oh my god, I like him too, but I also like him. Oh no, whatever shall I do? You know, it's like one of those things. So honestly, I can believe that Lola is the problem. That's basically what I'm saying here. Yeah, I just really like Nathaniel too, and I didn't want to lose that. She's just greedy. She's greedy. She just wants all the love. I can see this. I can see this, Cousteau. I believe you. I know you said it as a joke, but I believe you. She's channeling Ramona Flowers. True. I do feel that. Requesting for Lola to have one solid female friendship. Just one. It's Celeste. Where's the female friend? Y'all. Actually, she has two. There's, shoot, what's her other friend's name? Sunay. What's her other friend's name? Because there's Celeste. Emotional support source. But she's also kind of having her own problems. And then there's Lydia. Thank you, Sunny. Lydia is the stable one here. Her cool head keeps Lola and Celeste's energies at an even keel. She's been acing her strenuous course load thanks to the support of her friends, boyfriend, and stress-relieving bouts of Mario Kart. Lydia excels at giving honest and helpful advice and has been giving it to Lola in the hopes that Lola can find her own happiness. Right now, Lydia's looking to take the next step in her studies and her relationship. At least from what we know of Lydia, she seems very stable, very mature, and she's able to help others properly with a cool head and thoughtful advice. So Lola technically does have a stable female friendship. So that's all I got. Why were we doing this again? Slay Lydia, I know, right? This story looks like it's going to end in the crime of passion. I mean, the last chapter is supposed to be next, so... Or at least that's what the guess is, or the theory. Alright, what are we doing here? Hasn't done anything since bad. That's true. He hasn't. I'm just not convinced is all, and she's definitely not obligated to. Yeah, people don't have to forgive someone who hurt them even if they've changed. That's also true. Well, yes, I guess that's true too. What do you think, Ikibot? But let's move to blooming discussion. Yeah, I'd love to know your thoughts. Okay, moving. Boop, boop. So if he came back after him doing like the whole redemption arc, would I give Nathaniel a chance? Personally, for me, it's a no. Because I think I would still have to get to know him longer. Because he left, you know? His whole thing was, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna go improve by myself. Which is fine, right? That's totally fine. But the moment he comes back, I don't think I'd be able to be like, hey, I'm gonna give you a second chance. Like, if you look at how she reacted with Damien when she... Oh my... Oh, I'm so invested. How are they doing this? If she did after her and Xander confessing to each other, that'd be wild. Dude, that's so true. Yeah, for Damien, she kind of forgave. But they know that as of right now, they're gonna stay friends. And honestly, if they just stayed friends for like the rest of their life, that would be like one of the most wholesome things for me. I think that would be really cute. They don't even have to date. If they just had remained to have like a strong friendship after all of this, I think that would be lovely. Anyways, I wouldn't give him a chance. Sorry, Quest. We're being honest here. You liked honesty, didn't you? No one's obligated to deal with him. Of course not. I was just thinking of it realistically because people make mistakes IRL all the time. I guess we're holding him to a high standard. He's a fictional character, you know. Platonic love, wholesome love. You think he was really so unforgivable? No, I think I would just need more time. That's true. That's literally what I was saying. Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, I get that. If only X saw. Not you adding him. I suppose that's realistic. And then her exes get together. Hey, yo. Damien and Nathaniel, the vampire and the elf. Sorry, I thought they changed their statuses. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion again. Oh my god, Quest, calm down. Everyone, the moment you say that is so... okay, whatever. And in my opinion, it's time to turn in for the day. Okay, see you. Ciao. Later, June. Have a good one. That's my crack ship. Quest is definitely hiding some bones in the closet. Oh, for sure. And I better not come back to nonsense, X. Please. Hey, Quest. Yes? Have you been in a situation where you had to forgive someone for something bad? You seem like you have life experience. Oh. Are you calling him old? I'm not that old, you know. Quest out here projecting hard. I know, he really is. No, I didn't mean it like that, I swear. Hello, Salo! Amazing timing. Good evening. Good evening at Ikibot. I hope you are well. I am. To answer your question, we're talking about redemption arcs now, by the way, Salo. Well, it's hard to answer because you've killed people. But I know what it's like to change. Well, I think everyone changes. Too many things happen in a person's life for them to not change along with it. Yes, you never know what someone has been through. I can tell you a story if you like. Oh my god, please. No, Bloombot is going to restrict you for sharing personal info again. But I want to know. I wanna know. Right. Please be careful this time.
I will. Wah wah.
Alright. Go on. Back in my day, the internet didn't exist. And few people could afford to move away from where I lived. So knowing all the bad things about someone and still stick... I hate how you guys can't hear, so I just start laughing. I promise it's there. So knowing all the bad things about someone and still sticking by them was normal. You knew these people from birth and grew up with them. You see the good and the bad, huh? That's because you're crazy. I'm not crazy. It's actually playing. If someone made a mistake, we wouldn't let them off scot-free, but ultimately we would forgive them. I feel like we've lost that. The biggest thing was definitely the farm incident. The farm incident? You were raised on a farm? This message has been deleted. No! Sala! I was getting invested. Sorry for asking personal questions, Salo. Let's chat later. I think I'll head off for the night. I'm feeling exhausted. Oh my god, no video call tonight? Really? On your early days? Seems so. I don't feel too well. Aw, feel better. Good night. But that's okay, we love you. I love you too, but also I'm not crazy. Cute, cute.
Good night. Nighty night. Nighty.
Bye. So, about Nathaniel. Naked toasters on. Someone blink if you can hear me. I'm blinking so hard right now. The force of your blinks is generating so much electricity that it can be seen from space. Oh God, help. It's taking over. Ah! 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 Come back here. Stop. 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 I want to hear it again. I don't like your profile picture. I need you guys to stop talking. Stop. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Any gamers online? Ikibot? Stop trying to steal her away for your devious plans. Yeah, evildoer. Society Boy has joined the server. Ooh, welcome to the server. Hello, hello. Another newbie. Welcome. Yay. How did you find this server? Are you caught up on Blooming Panini? Blooming what? Autocorrect. Wait, Blue Nini? All in favor of saying... All in favor of Bloomic now being Blue Nini? Say I. I. Question marks? I. There was a link posted to my blog before. I didn't look for it. I don't know why almost all of it is taken down though, but what's left of it is on bloomicsociety.blog. I'm about halfway, catching up tonight. I'm glad I found people to talk about Blue Nini with. Yeah, isn't that great, Ikibot? You're no longer the newest person. Ikibot? Oh no, I don't like how I just send a period. My character is pretty happy. Is this my ex? Is this my ex that judged my appearance? Yeah, we're really close. We are not close. What's going on here? It must be my lucky day. Ikibot and I go way back. Wow. We dated for years. Do you have a new number? You haven't answered me for a while. Here's mine. Oops. Yeah, none of that is allowed. After 2 strikes, Bloombot starts restricting you. Sorry, I'm still not quite understanding. Are you sure it's her and not someone with the same username? Of course I'm sure, lol. I'd recognize her anywhere. I know her better than anyone.
Ooh, I don't want to click it. You're gross. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh, I want to punch you in the face. Ooh, I don't like this.
I'm gonna click it.
Babe, why aren't you talking? Are you busy?
You're weirder than Toaster, low-key. I don't think Toaster's that weird. So he's amazing like me? Don't drag me into this. Welcome to the server. I'm only going to say this once. Don't bother Ikibot anymore. It doesn't matter if you knew her before. She's clearly uncomfortable with you, and if you can't obey the rules, I'll have to kick you. And let me know if you have any questions. How old is Onion? Computer science. Okay. LOL, LOL. Are you shitting me right now? I'm extremely serious, but like I said, let me know if you have any questions. I haven't even done anything. It's not negotiable. You can discuss Bloomik as normal, but just do not contact her. LMAO, okay. Bro, I can't read that fast. I see what's going on here. Yeah, sure, whatever, but she doesn't belong to you. That's strange. I don't recall her belonging to anyone. LOL, period. Well, holy shit. Let's not discuss it. Didn't particularly want to. Yeah, agreed. No one will bother my Discord kin. At least he isn't that gross, okay? We take it. Also, he's got skeletons in the closet. We like a bad boy. That kind of bad boy, not my ex kind of bad boy. Okay, please don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye out, but let me know if you have any problems, okay? Abby. No, he probably wants this. He wants to be a different dude. Maybe? Or have we stepped up? Have the hearts finally started meaning something? Just read faster? Okay, you listen here, punk. This is day 3. I've had worse. W. I think. He called me Angel. I don't really feel up to it. The nickname? I figured, I'm sorry this happened to you. If it's easier, would you be up to a call? Just us. And you can vent all you want. I'll be waiting if you choose to join me. No pressure. Do I even have a choice, actually? I'm actually curious. Will I, like, if I don't join at all, like, just twiddling my hand for a bit. I'm all ears and all yours. Will you leave, or do I have to join? I'm trying to see how much freedom do I actually get. Okay.
Hey,
Yo. Hey. Uh-huh.
thanks for meeting me here tonight.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. You know I don't mind. That I, like to, I mean.
I appreciate that.
So, did you want to talk about it?
Iki looks like she's gonna tear my eyes out with those claws. And they're painted, too. Isn't that nice? Yarr. I just can't believe he found
Yeah.
me here. Period.
Did he know you were a fan prior to this? Strange. Not to worry you further, but it almost sounds like he's... sorry. Is he known for... stalking? Oh dear.
Gusto, we're in danger. Wait, is that a public VC? What if the X joins? Can he even join? Well, you said it was private. You said just us two, so... And he's mod, so he can do whatever the heck he wants.
Well, it's probably a coincidence since we don't really choose to come here.
Is it really a coincidence, though, if he was stalking me by following my interests, and then he saw a Discord server about said interest, and so he's like, oh, maybe I'll find her. What's the Lola proxy? Can't have 2 stalkers in this server. There can only be 1.
And as a mod, I have to remain impartial.
You're definitely not impartial, but that's okay.
But don't
Because you're
worry.
on my side. Lola? I said Iki. It says Lola twice.
If he crosses the line, I won't hesitate to ban him.
Thanks.
I'm just doing my job. Although, just between us, sometimes I wish I didn't have to. I might break a small rule, if it's for you. You're really beautiful, so I understand him being obsessed with you.
Okay.
But it doesn't make his actions okay.
For sure.
What to do?
What to do? You think I'm... That's such a girl thing to do. Just like, we're trying to find a serious conversation right now. He's just like, you think I'm pretty?
Well,
Idea?
I
What's
mean,
your idea?
I have eyes.
Yeah, but your glasses... You're not looking through your glasses, so...
Are you fishing for compliments now?
Yo!
How can I fish when I'm drowning in your eyes? That's... yes. Write that down. Write that down, write that down. He's trying to give you the look. It's too late. Iki was secretly Lola the whole time.
What?
Yes!
You. I see what's going on here.
Do you? I'm trying to riz you.
Well, I think you have the wrong idea about me.
Are you friend zoning me again? It's okay, we can still riz as friends.
I'm not saying I'm some sort of playboy or anything, but... And don't be so careless with me either.
I don't get it. He's gay. W.
Should I go the teehee ooh? Sorry.
Careless?
I think you'd be surprised if I seriously teased you back is all.
Do it.
But I'm nice these days. So I won't. Back on topic. Anything else I should know? I mean, as a mod?
I'm a vomit.
Me? Well... Without going into specifics, I guess I understand stressing about rough relationships. I made some bad decisions when I was younger. Decisions that I pay for every day. You need to learn how to forgive yourself, how to move on. You didn't know what he was like when you first got together. And even if you did, you are a different person now than you were then, right?
A posture check too? Well, joke's on you because I sit with a straight back. I'll do a stretch though for you.
You can't catch it though.
Okay. My man Sunny. What? Stop. I literally just hydrated. You can't do that. You can't do that. Stop. I'm gonna drown. Guys. That was for Kimi. That one's for Kusto. That's for Pinku. You can't do that. Shut your mouth, Cousteau. Drowning in your eyes? Lost in your heart. Forever and always. Amen. That was an evil laugh.
I know it's not unique advice, but sometimes it helps to hear from someone who's been there. Just like it helps to hear your voice on nights like these.
Oh, you sly devil.
Hey,
Hey.
you look tired.
Hallelujah.
Let's call it a night.
Okay.
Already?
Ha 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 ha.
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
You've had a long day.
You've had a long day.
Hey now, I just said don't tempt me.
Too bad. I'm a brat.
But, well, listen. Be good for me tonight. And if all goes well, we can try this again tomorrow.
For sure.
Deal?
Deal.
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
I hope tomorrow's a better day for you.
Thank you. Good night, Quest.
Night.
Good night. He said it so casually. I know that's also I'm just like I don't think he did it like knowing. And if he did, he's sly. Be good for me tonight. And then just maybe we'll have some fun tomorrow. Blech. Disgusting. No, I promise that was a real line. I literally do not remember that in Blue Nini at all. I don't think Xander said that, but he did say something like, the weather didn't matter to me at all. I wanted to be there for you. Yes, romantic. But I think he still mentioned hail. Like, foreshadowing? Now you've both lost me. What is happening? How am I supposed to know this? Can I... He didn't say it in the notes that we have. Again, this was day 3. Anyways. Really? I was so close. Girl, I don't know either. I was literally I'm just gaslighting. They've lost the plot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that either. I'm starting to think you don't remember Bloomik at all. Haven't you been dead tired from graduation exams and apps and stuff? Ugh. You should be sleeping, otherwise you won't grow taller. Ugh, anyway. Bro, let me listen to his groan. You sound like a cow. Dude, let me listen to your voice message. What's the point of the voice messages if I can't even hear it? Oh. I can't listen to voice messages in the history. Worth it. You sound like a cow. My thing is, how did he even afford such a large bouquet? Shh, let people enjoy things. Maybe there was a sale. No. I've seen prices of those. I'm going to get a part-time job when I go to school, and I will hardly be able to afford food, let alone a bouquet. Love has no price. Tutu eating out, like, the gratuity thing is only a suggestion, right? No. Why did you have that on you? Who is that? I don't know. It's a meme. Been saving it for a specific occasion when Tutu admits he doesn't tip. You don't tip? I'm literally being slandered. Do your parents know you don't tip? Stop! I do tip. Oh my gosh. I was just kidding. Don't roast him. Oh, my apologies. Alright. If we're going to continue, let's go to general. Oh, what's this? What? Quest not jumping to say hi to Ikibot. Very interesting. Good point. Are you two fighting? What are you talking about? Hello, Ikibot. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? We had some moments last night. Why? What? Should I? No, I'll play along. See? There's nothing wrong. How long were you two talking last night? Yeah, you two were in voice for a while. I want to join in when I figure out my microphone. Sala! Cute. It sounds fun, actually. You're all being ridiculous. Being defensive instead of shrugging. Interesting. Nah, I'm not imagining this. Imagining. Whatever. I can never get that word right. Imagining. Wait. Imagining. Imagining. Wait. Wait. Oh, that is how you spell it. Anyways. I messed up. I knew how to spell it. Thank you. Now then, Night Owl and Naked Toaster. Kimmy, please. Night Owl. Just want to confirm from the two people who know Quest best. What? Oh, I see. Wait, what's going on? Isn't it true that Quest has been giving Ikibot special attention? Marai! Hi! Like, the first thing he does is greet her nowadays. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, I noticed. Not you two. Is it because of all the voice calls? What? It hasn't even been that many. Quest is in his own Blue Nini adventure. We're still calling it that. I see. I found fan art of the latest chapter. I want to see. Wait, I heard the magic words. Gimme. I'm running to the fan art channel. I'm good, lol. Party pooper. Jeez.
I'm running to the fan art channel.
You're cute. Do I get sweat? I definitely do. Is there even a point in asking that? I just want to see the fan art. Do I have to answer this? I don't care. Bro, let me get the fan art. I like Toaster. I had trouble uploading. That's okay, Salo. We love you. I will not bite the hand that feeds me. So true. Ah, that's cute. They're sharing snickerdoodles. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Beautiful. My OTP, they look amazing.
Stop, too. I can't listen to your messages. Thank you so much for sharing this, Salo. I'm vibrating. Look how happy they look. This is how they're meant to be. I'll allow it. You're welcome. It looks gorgeous. I am healed. Praise be, praise be. Skin cleared, body cleansed. I'm glad you think so. I'm cheering for them. I should have listened to the voice message when I sent the message. Quest, weren't you complaining about the lack of Xander art? I wouldn't consider it complaining as much as having taste. Sir. You were in VC a long time ago talking about Xander as the true route. On the verge of tears. What? Excuse me? Right. On the verge of tears. She wasn't even in the call. Oh my god. Don't cry, Quest. It's okay. They're there. Sure. Bully the mod. What are you talking about? We love you. Yeah, just looking out. Aha. You know, the longer I stare at this, the more I think Xander reminds me of someone. I'd vote for Quest or Onion Thief. Me? Onion is way too straight-laced. I relate to Xander quite a bit. I used to be rather shy about my interests. I also have experience with letting people slip away. Oh, sorry, Salo. I guess he is a relatable guy. I think he's one of the kindest people in Bloomic. Yeah, that's true. I just wanna... If you compare him to someone in the server, who would it be? Wow, put on the spot much. You brought it up. Alright, hold on, guys.
My OTP, they look amazing.
Why is he giving Mina vibes?
My OTP, they look amazing.
Just slightly. The slightest. I'd say my husband, Quest. Yes.
Yeah, I guess. Well, don't sound so happy about it.
I heard the Mina in there. Okay. I mean, yeah, I see it. Quest is like the calm, nice one. Well, yes, but that's not what I was talking or thinking of. Question marks. I think Quest is a lovely Xander. It takes time for him to open up, but he is always considerate. Thank you. A pushover. Dang, if Quest is Xander, is your ex Damien without the redemption arc? Wait, if Quest is Xander, is your ex Damien without... Oh, is your ex Damien without the redemption arc? I guess so, maybe? Where's your Nathaniel? Hasn't happened yet. Oh, hi, guy. Hold on. That's what the pause is for! Oh my god. Okay. I don't mean it in a bad way. No, of course not. You meant it in a nice way. Hide! What's he going to do? Give you a lecture? And Stop! To be honest, that terrifies me. Remember that time I locked myself out and he let me have it? I was worried. Yeah, cruel. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to stress you out more. I know, it's just funny now. Hilarious. Oh, hey. What's up, society boy? Hold that thought. X, what's poppin'? I haven't properly introduced myself to Society Boy. This'll be good. Huh? I'm a mod. And bot created to establish peace, please. It's a Y, not an I. You may think of me as a godlike entity watching over your fragile human life. Oh my god. Wait, is this a joke? No jokes, only peace. Only war. Are you making fun of me?
Are you making fun of me?
Why do they have these random voice messages? Also, you said a gross society boy. Why would I do something you can do yourself? You know what? Yeah, this is hilarious. I am off to spread peace and war to the world. Toodles, X. Like, how do they think toaster is weird when X exists? Right, that was funny. What were you saying, Society Boy? Comparing Xander to Quest, but I guess the rules too? Since clogging up channels or staying on topic only applies to me. Well, I guess we can go back to general or blooming discussion. You shouldn't compare him to Quest just because he's a mod. We're not? Sigh. Let's go back to general. You don't need to at me every time. Is that a rule too? A pleasant suggestion. I have a phone call to take. LMAO. Of course you do. I'm about to punch him in the face. Like I was saying, Quest and Xander aren't one-to-one or anything, but what? I wasn't finished typing. Well, you can stop. What the hell is your problem? Guys, stay out of it. Don't talk to her like that. Or what? Aren't you like 12? You guys are terrible fans. You didn't even finish the story.
This place is like a cult, and your takes are just as stupid.
Oh, you're toxic, bruv. You're toxic. You know what? I'm tired of trying to be nice to you. You're just mad because your ex won't talk to you. Because you're so clearly a piece of garbage. And I can see why she dumped you. LOL. When their only response is LOL. No, at Quest is a loser with a crush on my ex, probably some low-life, sweaty, ugly nerd. Whoa, literally what? In some stupid dead-end job who hasn't got a date in 5 years. Dude, seriously? Let alone a gym, and now he's using his whittle mod powers to win her over. Pathetic. Let's go to...
Are you projecting? Quest is literally ripped, and he has awesome tattoos!
So true. Let me just hear that one more time.
Are you projecting? Quest is literally ripped, and he has awesome tattoos!
Quest, please come back. Liar. We love Bestie too, I'm saying. You wouldn't even make it into Lola's college. You're a BG character with no personality. And you say I'm the 12-year-old. Got nothing else to say? He's not 12, he's literally going to college, right? Yeah, bruh. What kind of tattoos? You haven't seen them? We were literally in a video call just now. You didn't look at the tattoos? And WTF is your problem? Are you one of those cringy e-girls? I'm in a raid? He's playing Final Fantasy! Raids are very important. I saw his face. You clearly were not looking enough. Please help. Please help. Huh? What the hell is this dumpster fire? This is ridiculous. Know what? What are you doing? Sorry about this. Everyone has been restricted for 12 hours. Toaster has been unrestricted. Have a nice night. Let's deal with this tomorrow. God, I feel that. It's like, I'm in a raid. Whoa, hi. What's up? How are ya? I guess work was okay? Well, I'm glad to hear that, but I guess I was referring to last night's fiasco. And I almost avoided it too.
Hi, how are ya? I'm good, Mary. How are you?
Going to be hard. My thing is, I didn't even know Toasty could do that. Alright? I guess we'll find out soon enough, but... Do you know if he's coming back or not, Society Boy? Honestly, why are you asking me? Sorry, that was probably insensitive. I guess I'm pretty anxious over it. Ikebot, lede. Don't worry about it. I really messed up last night. I'm sorry. Quest. Hey, Quest. Heart. I knew things were getting out of hand when my boss called. I should have told her I had an emergency or something. I feel really bad. Don't. It wasn't anyone's fault but his. Oh, I thought you were doing that SpongeBob meme and it summoned me. I mean, I did when you said, hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya?
I agree, it's no one else's fault, and we know you have a life outside this server. Maybe. Quest, please don't feel bad. Thanks, Angel. But I still feel guilty regardless. So I was going to agree, but Angel?
Angel? Angel? Angel? Angel?
Oh, sorry, this is awkward. By all means, do what you like, Romeo, but It's not like that. It's kind of sexy. Day 5, everyone. When will Kusto get a doting Discord mod?
I'm right here, Kusto.
God, I don't even know, man. What am I supposed to choose? Like, tell me, like, what am I supposed to choose? Because I don't want to choose either of these. You guys choose this one. I don't want to choose it. Call him Angel back. Ah, Snow Angel was in front of me. I will punch you. When in doubt, suss it out. What does that mean? Does that mean the sexy one? Sexy. I don't want either of these. Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to say that out loud, but please stop. I'm going to combust. Did you just admit you're blushing? I'm not. I mean, I wasn't trying to. Just, I have a reason. Deep breaths. It's not random, I swear. Go on. To be honest, I kind of don't want to explain it anymore. What? No, please. I have to know now. Same. Suddenly losing the will to be on this planet anymore. Sure, but tell us first. I wheezed.
Tell us, please.
Ugh, fine. Heart's very effective.
Well, to make a long story short, Igibot kind of sounds like an angel to me. And before you say anything, I don't mean that metaphorically, but like, her voice reminded me of an actress who plays like a literal angel.
Cop out excuse answer. Society boy slamming the keyboard right now. Why that voice? Because it's cringe and I can't handle it. I don't want to give details because I might get restricted, but I've been nicknaming her Angel in my head, so I wasn't really thinking that when I typed it out. Wow. If you thought that would make it sound less romantic, then I have zero hopes for you. LOL. I love it even more now. Ah, jeez. Well, if you like it, how am I supposed to stop? Holy shit, Quest. You're gonna piss off a certain someone. LOL. Wishing Quest was a girl right now. The beefiest girlfriend, hell yeah. I'm not hearing a problem. Stay out of trouble. LMAO. Bye. Where is the eye rolling emoji? By the way, thanks for yesterday too. Yeah, thank you. It was awful, but it was kind of nice to see you standing up for me. Oh yeah, of course, man. You're kind of like a big sister to me, honest. I don't know, I just got really mad because this is my favorite place to be. Oh! He's so cute. Too.
And annoying, big sister.
That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Why must you ruin everything? That was such a cute interaction. Hey, hope it's not weird to pull you back in here. I just wanted to talk to you without, everyone watching, LMAO. No one else uses this channel? No, it's just me. I usually test commands here, trying to understand how Bloombot works, but can I ask you something related to Society Boy, if that's alright? I guess? I know, I'm sorry. I just did some thinking last night after I came back and saw the chat. I may go ahead and ban him for real when he comes back. The server's had its arguments before and I've always managed to resolve them. The only difference this time is you. I just wanted him gone for you, but... I guess some of what he said was right. Oh, here we go. I'm a loser, I would do work a dead-end job, I avoid dating, definitely a nerd, LMAO. What I'm trying to say is I do have feelings for you, which I feel really silly about because we just met. But it would be pointless to lie. I'm not asking for anything, of course, but I'm telling you because I don't want my crush to be the reason I ban Society Boy. So my question is... Bro, shut up. We're having a moment. You like... I like you too. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No? Hold that thought. I wasn't actually expecting a reply like that. Sorry, I just can't process this. My brain is frying. I'd rather talk to you about this in voice. Yeah, right. Hold that thought. I'm getting at in another channel. I'm going to check it out first. Don't go anywhere. Wait for me. Okay, I'll come too. Okay. Lamau, if you know you're going to be kicked, why not just leave? Just wanted some parting words. Actual cringe. Oh, At Quest Custo. So you finally showed up at Quest. Probably too busy talking to her, right? What do you want? Just get rid of this guy, dude. Bad news. It's okay. I messed up. I get it. You're apologizing?
It's okay, I messed up. I get it.
Of course. Wait, really? I have a bad feeling about this. Please just go. Just know that everything I do is for you, babe. Enough-os. If that's all you have to say, then. I know. Bye, everyone. Here's my parting gift. Are you doxing me? Are you gonna dox me? Oh shit, he doxed Quest. The piercings? Hello?
Hello?
The cut? Hello? The piercings for real though. That's what I'm saying, Kimmy. You wouldn't do something like that? It's Quest? Come on, man. Just ban him. Probably busy hide. Ugh. Bro, I'm so invested. Wait, do you actually say LOL? I'm disappointed. Five years in prison. Okay, sure. Even better. Good. I don't understand. Is this real? Come on, Quest is, you know, the nicest of us all. And that hasn't changed. But I don't understand.
But I don't understand.
I just want an explanation. What is there to understand? Dude, he just got doxxed and you want an explanation? Yes, because I'm a normal person? Just stop. If someone you knew was just revealed to be a fucking monster, it makes sense to want an explanation. Dude, what is wrong with you? Quest isn't a monster. How could you say that? Does friendship mean nothing to you? It's okay, we can fix him. He's already trying to fix himself. Of course it does, that's why I want an explanation. But you just called him a monster? I didn't mean it like that. If you didn't, then take it back. I'll take it back when Quest explains himself, and I think Ikibot wants to know too, right? Bro, why are you pulling me in this? I just called this piercings hot. God, why are you two making me out to be unreasonable or something? Are you still here, Quest? Nope, he's gone. He logged off. Fine. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll wait. Good night. And I'm sorry, okay? I wasn't trying to be mean. Good night. Fuck. Yeah. I can't even process this. You're still here? Yeah. Yeah, so hey. Hey. Let's get in voice call. The three of us. What? Now? Yep, right now. Let's go. I'm not in the mood and I highly doubt she is either. Don't you have a test tomorrow? Guess it'd be fine. See? What, really? You don't have to force yourself. I'm good. I want to see her anyway. Come on. Do you really want to type in here? Ob's not. Then I will see you in a ring. For fuck's sake.
Hello?
Hi.
This thing on? Surely you can see my gorgeous face.
You have dimples. That's cute. Oh.
Turn it off.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm wearing a scrunchie right now too. We're twinning. Eee. Big Marty.
So you can. Excellent.
Anyway. Hey, you here?
God, he's giving Final Fantasy player vibes.
Not the best time for a call, I know.
But it's nice to see you, I guess.
Well, there's no need to make this awkward.
Impossible.
You've gotten close to Quest lately, haven't you?
Not to pry, but that was my question too.
I'm so glad you're the true route, dude. Toaster, I'm coming for you, boy.
How are you feeling about him?
Oh yeah, I totes love him, you know.
I guess that makes sense. It's a lot to take in.
And look, I'm not saying to just ignore it or anything, but Quest is a good guy. And no offense, but your ex is shitty for what he did.
That's on God, bro. Oh yeah, Toaster's true route. So it's really recommended to play him last. But if you don't want to play him last and you just want to play his route, there's like a code you put in.
Full offense from me. I think she deserves to know.
Well,
There's no point in hiding it now that she has some context. Quest was the only one to take the fall for the robbery.
in other words, he was forced into it and left alone at the scene.
Abandoned.
Obviously.
Why are you grabbing your mic like that, bro?
I mean, sorry. I didn't mean for it to come out like that.
I did not hear a change in tone whatsoever, so I took no offense from it.
I'm just frustrated.
We are not supposed to give too much personal information.
We literally can't. There's even a censor in voice calls.
So he's always been vague with it. But now we all have the details.
I guess even the censor can't catch everything. Just this once. I wish it did. What?
Actually, my question is for her. Do you know how he got that information on Quest?
Jeez.
Are you saying he can come back then?
That's a terrifying thought. Please don't. But anyway, actually, I think I know how he did it.
Ah!
It's really stupid. Quest chats on his office Wi-Fi. I know this because one of the now banned links I posted like 3 months back was my site. It could log incoming IPs, and I immediately knew his workplace. I even told him to stop.
Wait, I remember that.
And his stupid manager still has a Meet the Team page. I'm sure Society Bozo just put 2 and 2 together.
Society Bozo is a good name. Good job, Toaster. You're clever. You're cute. You have a nice profile picture. You care about your friends. We're currently twinning on scrunchies. I think it's meant to be.
That blog he posted.
Yeah, Quest must have clicked it.
Damn.
At least it means this is all over though, right?
Those eyelashes, though, I'm saying. A whole package that man is. I agree, Yoda.
I suppose so. God. It's been a rough patch for the Blue Nini server.
Blue Nini.
For Quest.
For Quest.
You know, I think Quest would appreciate it if you two talked.
Oh, for sure. He's my current boyfriend.
He'll come back tomorrow. I'm sure of it. Aww.
Look at that tongue. What'd that tongue do?
Yes, adorable. Just be nice, please.
Got you, bro.
I thought Quest was the server dad, but you're acting really dad-like right now.
He's gone through something traumatic.
Aww.
I'm logging into Final Fantasy.
Have fun.
Isn't it late where you are?
I put down Verge a while ago because I'm invested right now. Isn't it fun?
You're the literal last person I want to hear that from. Besides, it's never too late for Final Fantasy.
That's true. Well, it's that time. What time?
In fact, anyone can start easily now that new players can play for free up to level 60 with full access to the critically acclaimed expansion.
It's true. It's true. Oh.
Really?
I'm drinking. Don't kill me, bro. That was deadly. Perfect combo. Bro, I almost choked. Not a good combo.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Night. Nikki reacting to sounds that aren't even there is crazy. See, you guys are the crazy ones. Probably more hydrated today than ever. I don't think so. Well, I wouldn't consider Blue Nini anything but a romance. Not even fantasy? Why are you scared of just calling it a romance? You like romances. Yeah, I know that. I'm just not sure I've ever said that out loud before. I don't know. Night Owl... Wait, let me see. Yeah, this is literally like 24 hours later. Night Owl at parties like, hey guys, who wants to read this really cute romance with me? Do you tell your friends you read fantasy novels or something? Lady, please. You're still on here, I see. Ah, honey. Hi, honey, dear babe. Wait, who are you saying that to? How was your exam today? LOL. Hey, I see you online. Oh, hey, at Night Owl. Oh, you're in trouble. Eep. Incredible. If all of this happened in the span of 6 days, to me, I'd need a break for real. I would never log on to Discord for like a long while. I feel like we've had this convo a lot the past few days. Honestly, I don't want to beat around the bush. I need time to cool off and want to know if Quest is okay. Oh, me too. Please don't hate me. Quest, I miss you. It's been only 24 hours. Calm down. Hey, babe. I'm sorry, I'll try to explain to everyone before I go. I didn't mean to make people uncomfortable. Go? I just wanted to say sorry to you first. I'll type a list of commands for you. You can make someone else mod if you don't want to as well. Quest? I'm just trying to put everything together first. It's not too difficult. The hardest part is directing everyone to the different channels. Quest! Yes? Are you leaving? I can't stay here anymore now that everyone knows. No one said you needed to leave. They didn't need to. Can't we talk about this first? You want to talk to me? Why? The classic? Because I like you? I'm sorry, my angel kitten. Everyone knows the real me, the beast inside. And I can hold on no longer. The chains that bound it are released. You're saying you want to see my face again? For real? I wouldn't joke about this. Okay, just give me a moment. Ah! I was prepared to never talk to you again. I was scared we wouldn't. Yeah, I was too. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing the right thing, but honestly, wow. Literally 4 words. 3 words. No, 4 words. Because I like you. Literally 4 words. I want to talk to you so bad. I just want to see you again. Okay. I'll be in voice. I need someone to talk about Quest being in VC. I need someone to do it. Do it. Please.
Hey there.
Hi. Either one is fine, honestly.
Well, we're still talking. I guess it could be worse. Just barely, though.
Like, do you not see that, Kusto? Do you not see that right there? The tattooties?
I saw you had a call with Owl and Toaster yesterday. Did you guys talk about me? About that night? Yeah, I figured. I appreciate that. Man, can't remember the last time someone asked me that. What Toaster and Owl told you is true, but it doesn't matter. It's an excuse. The truth is something like that was bound to happen. I was in a rough crowd back then. Incidents like that were... It was better to be involved than have nothing and no one. But I got out, and now I'm stronger for it in every way. Mentally, physically, I won't ever be in a situation like that again.
I can't... I can't tell if this is an innuendo.
What? I'm not saying I would hurt anyone or anything like that. I just work out now so I can protect myself.
I work out.
Wait. You're teasing me.
Kusto, your laugh sometimes sounds like that. Just by the way. Anyways.
I'm pouring my heart out here, and you're teasing me.
Teehee.
Jeez. But listen. I've said all of this, but what do you think about it?
I think I like the color of your eyes.
About me? You can be honest with me, you know. Not that I'm saying you aren't.
Kusu doesn't need a mod. He is the mod. And that's why he can't find a mod. Because he is... he is the mod. What a plot twist.
Most people don't want to associate with me after finding out.
Bro's pushing me away. Should I blame him? Nah.
Well, who am I to refute my good fortune? I'm really relieved, you know. If you hated me, I don't know what I'd do.
Ah! Oh look, there's 2 alerts behind each other. How did that happen? Why is that happening actually? What the heck? I'll have to figure it out, I guess. I don't know. Thanks, Sunny.
But is there, anything else you want to ask about?
You heard it here, Iki. Make me mod. Send in your mod application. Now think about it. I really want to ask about the tattoos.
Oh, those. Well, I can't say I had a good reason for getting
All
them.
I need is Kimmy's confirmation.
Everyone in my group had similar ones, but I wanted something I liked. I guess even then, I was already starting to break away. On my arm is a snake that comes out of a red rose, to represent my belief in love and its ability to transform and take different shapes. Which sounds so cheesy out loud. And on my chest is a wilting rose with wings.
He has a chest tattoo?
That one is a bit more complicated. I was in a weird place.
No believe, show us. Pics or it didn't happen, dude. Strip right now at work.
I wanted to be able to fly away, even if my love or life was falling apart. They're all connected, actually. You would, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Yes? Is there something I left out?
You're not defined by the mistakes you made a decade ago.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And I like you for who you are now.
Yeah? In what way?
As more than a friend, buddy. Oh my god, dude. Okay, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. That's what makes it funnier. This is Kusta's laugh? No, not the full thing of it. Only that one time. I mean, it kind of sounds like it still.
Hey, Angel, what are you doing to me here? Are you sure? You're not just messing with me, are you?
Of course not.
Really? Is this really happening?
Yeah.
Well,
I'll be your
surely you
Discord
can't
kitten.
be so irresponsible to start liking a guy you just met.
I click questionable links to do. You guys, yeah, you can't even hear these. You're just sending blurbs that you can't hear, dude. Why are you doing this? Oh god, I really need to get that fixed, but oh my god, you're cracking me up, dude. John Cena unseen and unheard. No, you definitely heard that in your head. It was the "Are you sure about that?"
I know. But I'm prepared to face the consequences for my actions. What about you?
Why are you saying it like that?
Going to take responsibility for saying you like me?
Why are you saying it like that? What's with the mood change? Just, oh, wow, okay. Let me do this real quick.
What? Are you being shy now? You're basically giving me free rein to tease you. Oh, you definitely are, Angel.
Shut the fuck up.
Or, how about baby? Doll?
Kid!
Kitten. You like those? Is that so? You should see the look on your face right now. Are you mad or flustered?
Both.
Oh, now that's difficult. Just makes me want to keep going.
Sunny, stop! You can't even hear it. It's so good. Ooh, I feel like I heard that. You should. It was hilarious. She's hearing things again. Stop. No. I'm fine.
Okay. Backing down. Being good. Promise. Listen. Thanks for tonight. I have a lot to think about. And maybe I'm being too optimistic saying this, but I think I may just have one more request to make of you. I'm saying that I'm going to go for what I want.
Sus.
So tell me, Angel, are you available for a call tomorrow? Good. Because there's a lot I want to talk about.
Okay.
I wish you a very lovely evening.
Okay. Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Several months later, a time skip? We haven't spoken in this chat for several months. All set? I'm so nervous. LMAO. Well, imagine how I feel. The most beautiful person on the planet is supposed to meet me in a couple hours. Oh my god, an IRL meetup? Rihanna? Very funny. Except I don't want to kiss Rihanna or hold her against me. Damn, why wouldn't you? That's kind of messed up. Or let her trace my... Sunny, stop! That's enough. That one's too much. That one's too much. Then again. Okay, I get it. Listen, I'm boarding in a moment. I'm sorry again, it's taken so long. Not sure if the sensors had a change of heart or something, but regardless. I couldn't risk getting kicked and never being able to find you again. I know. I understand.
You always do, LMAO.
Even when I didn't tell you that I love you. I just want to tell you everything when I have you to myself. What? We're alone in our hotel room, okay? Like your name? I know you will. Sunny! Sunny! I didn't do it. It clearly sounds like it was you.
I've been really trying, baby.
However the song goes. I don't hear anything. You must be crazy. Sunny, I swear to God. She is. Stop. It's happening, okay? You guys literally see the alerts. She Delulu. I'm not. I'll make you a million promises. I want to tell you everything you've ever wanted. I'll do it ×2. Maybe a bit too ambitious. Show the proof. I will fight you guys. I promise it won't even be enough. Okay, it's time. I'll see you soon.
Excuse me, miss?
Yeah?
I'm a little lost. Mind giving me a map to your eyes?
Look at those tatas. Wow. Nice view. There. Okay. We're done.
Hi there, Angel.
That was so cheesy.
I know. But you're grinning. I'd say that's worth it.
Okay. You're bigger than I thought. Oh my god. So when can I see those tattoos? Honestly, either one.
Unless you want me to strip right now, I'll show you later. But, wow. You're so gorgeous.
That sounded so fake, but thank you.
I thought I'd be able to handle it, but I was wrong. No, hold on. I just wanted to say thank you for giving me a chance. I never thought I'd star in my own romance drama like this.
Ugh.
And even if Bloomik is ending, I met you. So I'm happy, no matter what happens.
Sunny! You're so mean to him.
You say it like a bad thing, but you're looking at me like I'm the man of your
Oh,
dreams.
shut the fuck up. Shut the front door, bro.
Too late. Don't try to look away now. If you do that, how can I kiss you? Can I? I know, Angel. I'm just kidding.
Maybe I don't want to see his tattoos. I take it back.
Now, let's get out of here. I have something I need to tell you, remember?
With our bodies.
Are you blushing yet?
Have you made your account?
It's about to get real dangerous, kitten.
There's bad pictures. Oh. Wait. The weather report said there'd be snow, but only stray bits of hail litter the Dark City streets. You manage the cold just fine, since Quest is like a personal heater at your side. He's been quiet ever since you both left the restaurant, content to listen to your review of the food. But now he breaks his silence as he swings your clasped hands together. We're being followed, you know. His tone is amused rather than worried, so you turn around to look. Not an adult, not a child, but definitely small and stuttering, is definitely struggling against the pavement towards you. Both stop to let it catch up. A kitten? A puppy? A black four-legged something pants as it shoves its face into Quest's dress pants. That's where I was trying to go. Anyways. Oh, so you're the one being followed, you grin. Quest sighs, muttering something that sounds like, not again, before gently kissing the back of your hand and letting it go. Do you mind? I don't like people kissing the back of my hand. Not at all, good sir. He chuckles and rolls his eyes, crouching down to inspect the shivering animal that continues to try and fold itself against him. You glance up at the sky and its promise of snow. It'll die if we leave it, won't it? Quest hums. The shelter's probably closed by now, too. You exchange a meaningful look. Quest lifts it in his large arms and the animal yips feebly in protest. A dog, then. Just for the weekend, I'm sorry. It's okay, you laugh and scratch the pup behind its ears. It's so cute. What should we name it? I think it's a he. How about, I don't know. I'm bad with names. Wow, you gave up quick. What's a name you like? You and Quest fall into step once more. His smile falls off and he furrows his brows in thought. I guess Michelangelo? That's a cute name, like the artist. Well, it's not exactly like that. You bring yourself closer and put a hand in one of his pockets. Sometimes there are moments like these when Quest reveals old pains that still tug at his seams. In moments like these, you wait until he can gather his words. There was this guy I knew. It was his nickname. Never found out his real name. A runaway who got into dangerous stuff like the rest of us. When he passed away, we couldn't really tell his family. We had to take care of his burial ourselves. He was like me. Really fond of dogs and stuff. Michelangelo shifts in his arms and a hint of Quest's smile returns. It's a nice name. Quest stops to readjust the dog and turns to you with a smirk now playing on his lips. Hey, can I get a kiss for my oh-so-troublesome woes? How about a kiss just because I want to? Acceptable. You reach up, he reaches down. Your cool lips share their warmth together under lamplights that block out the stars. Quest always kisses like he's afraid it'll be the last time. A little bit urgent, quite a bit intense. It's never a short kiss, and it never fails to leave you breathless. You draw back just as you feel his tongue sliding against yours. The dog, He laughs and kisses your cheek. Sorry, you're not. I'm not, he sings as he slides his lips from your cheek to your ear, voice deepening to caress your eardrums. I love you. You were prepared to say it back, really, but Quest is kissing you again, and the cold and the hurry home don't feel so important anymore. Why are you so mean to him? Hi, baby. Oh, they're by like actual people. I love that. That's really cute. Okay. Oops. I think, what a wild time, wasn't it? I think I'll play more of that on stream. That was really fun. I'll play all the good routes. Is this the longest Iki stream? How long has it been? Where's my timer? 4 hours? I think so. I was close to reaching 4 hours last stream, but this time I made it just because this game is fun. Also because it's 11:38, I normally am asleep by now. You have to because I'm invested. Yeah, this is fun. I like this one. I don't know when I'll do it next. Probably my next stream is going to be with Keck, which is Saturday, maybe, if we decide to stream it. Because we're going to see if we can finish a way out and then go from there. Otherwise, probably next week or something. I don't know. No sleep. We need more. I need sleep. Okay, that's the key. I need sleep. I need to go to bed and then I'm gonna sleep. I could honestly I could try streaming tomorrow, because if I truly feel like continuing to play, then I will just stream it tomorrow. Laughing at nothing is wild. Stop! I'm literally laughing at the ding. The ding is real, okay? It's actually real. You guys are just crazy for not hearing it. I'll never have a ding in my head, dude. That's too much. I'd be laughing like way too much. She's been conditioned to hear dings in her head. You're conditioned to... Shut up. I don't know. Sorry. Redeem stretch? Stretch? I'll stretch. I stretch at 250. Do the dings speak to you, Iki? No. They just are funny. One more for the road stop. Don't do it. No matter what it is, I don't... Why? That was Chung's. This is Pinku's. Bro! I told you. Are you okay? I'm good. I'm good. It ain't the first time I've choked on water. There, bottle's empty. It's actually water? Yeah, because I drank all my freaking apple juice. Nice save, thank you. We try and stay. We're trying. We're. We're trying to stay family friendly up in here. Not helping though. Choking and all that. Also, I got a bit earlier, lost the whole stream, woke up to my gear being on and Iki choking out. Hi, Ayato. Hello. You missed a fun stream. It was a really fun game. I'm probably gonna play more soon. I'm gonna clip that. Okay, sure. Send it to the server. These alerts that go off in Iki's brain is hilarious. I need to figure out why you can't hear it. Like, that's actually so weird. And there's no way for me to actually figure it out because I myself can hear them. But you guys can't. Family friendly? I don't think that can happen. You became a Discord kitten in like 6 days. Hey, Discord kittens could be like PG-17. Slightly, maybe. Debatable. Iki laughing at the voices in her head is peak content. Stop! They're real, guys. They're real. You have to believe me. Okay, they exist. I have alerts for them for a reason, okay? They have actual sound. Hooray, clips, true, fun times. Not for that reason. But yeah, sorry for losing the stream. No, it's okay, Ayato. It's okay. That's what the VODs are for. You can just listen in and choose whatever you like to listen to. Imagine we were gaslighting you. That's what they are. There's no way. There's no way you guys were gaslighting, right? You guys couldn't hear it. They're real. They're real. What does lose the glasses do? Doesn't do anything at the moment. Other than I take off my actual glasses and then I can't see anything. So blinding Iki, yes. Correct. We actually can't. Thank you, Kusto. I don't know why. That's so weird. I don't even know how to fix it, honestly. But I'll see if there's like anyone else that's having similar troubles. Yeah, because there's like no way for me to like actually fix it, I feel like. Like actually know I fixed it without streaming. Have you turned it on and off again? I don't even understand how I would be able to do that because it's like using a browser source. Is that like... Oh, you refresh it. There's a refresh button. I clipped your ooh. You did not! I felt like dying inside after that. You did not. You didn't do that, did you? You didn't do that. There's no way. Oh, you did. No! No! Sunny the Goat. New message alarm? I would kill you. I would actually kill you. You'd be dead to me. Thoroughly. Like, can I do it? Pew. Is a gun. Is a gun. Pew. Time to watch the clips. Oh wait, Kuso, you did one too. Oh, it was yours. Oh, I've been shot and I can't get up. That's what happens. That's you deserve it. Oh, what that tongue do? I just listened to Sunny's clip. That was horrible. I got like I felt disgusted. That was like it's like a visceral reaction, okay? Whenever that happens, it's not meant to be. It's some dark being that's inside of me, and it just bubbles up and it turns into whatever grotesque, disgusting thing. I don't know. Wait. I'll still feature it. I feature all the clips people make. So it's gonna be there, I guess. Whatever. What can you do? It's fine. Thanks for clipping. I appreciate it. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Classic. I need to figure out the alerts, guys. I really do. I really, really do. I don't even know. I don't know what, like, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just download Streamlabs. But, like, I literally don't use it. So, if I have to change my whole system for it, that's kind of messed up. Iki laughing at the voices in her head. Honestly, I do think about that one a lot, though, where I'm like, I like it, Picasso. That one's a classic. So, I mean, that one I approve of. It was just the timing, you know? It was the timing of the blurps that were also really good. And I appreciate all the bits. They're very cute and good. I don't know how all of that really works, but we'll go from there, I guess. Speaking of, I need to cash in my check from work, but I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Anyways, it is 11:52 p.m. I got work tomorrow. I have to wake up at 6. So 200 bits. Oh, thank you for using them on me. Imagine, Chung, you need sleep too. I don't know how you guys can survive without sleep, honestly speaking. Definitely need it. You spent like 92 bits on this stream, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the subs as well, guys. And the anonymous gifter. I know it's one of y'all. Y'all were talking about it. And Kimi, I was so surprised seeing you here. What an honor, and thank you so much for staying. I should follow through. Were you the anonymous? Yeah, I got to see Goopy too. It was lovely. No? Oh, really? Who are you following through with then? Yeah. I hope you guys all had fun and enjoyed the game. I thought it was really fun. Oh! Ah! Ding. Thanks. Thank you for the 45 bits. Bruh. I have no clue. It was probably one of the friends that started following me on Twitter. With the whole like posts and stuff that happened there. That helped get me to... Yeah. I was kind of hoping someone would come by so that I could like personally thank them. But like, it's whatever, you know? That's all my bits, season well. Thank you, Kusto. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. You can take my claws. Rawr. I got no bits. I also don't have any bits. I think I had bits at one point and then I used them all on Swanini. And honestly, I have no regrets. Never a regret with Swanini. She's taking a 1-week hiatus though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, Lapin's not streaming. Salusi is not streaming. I guess I'll just watch, like, Munchkin streams. Attempt 2. I'm gonna grab them claws. Grab them, hold them, kiss them, cherish them, okay? They're only for you. Ah. Still don't know who that is. Stop, Chung. Are you trying to get someone that we know? I'm not over Kimmy. I'm not over Kimmy gifting it to Yugo. That was so funny. Like, I take it back. Give me my money back. I want my refund. Stop it. It's fine. It's fine, Chung. Final try. Bleh. Accidentally got Florida Man. I know. I didn't know Florida Man followed me, actually. Very happy. I still don't know who that is. Your gacha luck, bro. It's okay, Chung. You'll get next time or something. Best of luck, okay? You got it. On that note, though, I'm going to bed. It's a good night, guys. I got encouraged to do more. No, it means give up. Sunny, stop. I'll figure it out. I definitely want you guys to hear the alerts and everything. Kusto idea? No, no more ideas. I need to go to bed. No more ideas. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Good night. Good night, guys. Do I have to wait for Kusto? No bed idea, though? Gonna, as a happy accident. Why bed? I think I'm going to Lulu because that did not process in my head at all. I'm gonna go to bed. Not gonna lie, most of the people we know would have already subbed. You could get it for Gupta Bear. And there's like Bree and Suki. You could do Swanini. There's quite a bit, I would say. I mean, I was already at like 40 followers with friends. So that means there should only be like, technically there's 20 that we might not know versus the 40 that we should know. So you should technically have greater percentage. 1 minute from it. Oh, okay, that's it. Good night, guys. You guys take care. Thank you for listening, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Sleep well, sweet dreams. May you dream of being the Discord kitten angel, whatever we became. I don't freaking know. And may you trace the tattoo on their chest. Alright, bye guys.